Everything should be set to go. Up. Probably not. But thanks for asking. Okay, so we had determined I need more shadow stuff, is what we had determined. And that I can't pick up any spinny guys. Also, do we have the mark on the map? I do not. Now I do. Ew. I'm gonna lose that door. Okay. Oh, wait. All right. So I need shadow guys, right? We need shadow guys. Is the thing. Have I spoken to you up here? Yes. I keep doing that, don't I? Coming up here and being like, have I spoken to you up here? And then being like, yeah, I've spoken to you up here. I keep. We're in the middle of a temporal anomaly. Yeah, I say that because that's all fuzzy. But I do want this guy. Preferably in a confined space. Like this work. Okay. That's a diamond, isn't it? Yes, it is. I don't care about anything. Okay, cool. That's a diamond. I needed a diamond. Get an upgrade with that. Hi. Where are you shooting? I stand on this. Oh, up here. Cool. Fun. Okay. We got all the way up here. That's a statue. Guy statue? I cannot tell from. I'm gonna say pink guy statue. Right? which case pink guys are everywhere. That should be close to it, right? Huh. So we get a pink thing in there? Huh. Pink guy statue, probably? I don't want to lose the diamond. My only thing. Like, I don't want to lose. So as soon as this is ready, we'll put the diamond, the obsidian, and the flowers in. So, yeah, I know it's not called obsidian. Called obsidian now. Those are here. Have a hen. Have a hen. Not gonna eat it? Fine. Have a beet. Not gonna eat anything. Fine. That'll work. Okay. Okay, nope, that did not go the way I planned. Regain stamina. Okay, try that again. Okay, there we go. Now, gods, we can. Okay, cool. We can, in fact, make it from. All right, look. What's a slumber? Slumber statue. What is that? Not pink guy. So you know. I don't know what a slumber is, but it is, in fact, not pink guy. So you know. I don't know what it is, but it's not a pink guy. Okay. Okay. Going what? Up there? That? Iridescent. What is that? Did I make it? Okay, more or less I made it. All right, I'll take it. Down here, I think. Here we go. Found it. Okay, 5 wasn't enough, by the way. 5 was not enough to unlock the door. I'm assuming there's something special in here if I unlock the door. Or just. But okay. Um, Fun. So we have some automatic plasma plorts. I guess they just. All right, cool. Fun. Alrighty. Oh, didn't realize I picked up a guy. Need to do that. Not trying to do that. Okay, where am I and where am I going? Anybody know? Like, where am I and where am I going? I was pushing him in there on purpose. I didn't want him to die. Little guy. I don't want his death. Okay. Um, Yipes. That was almost very bad. Okay. Go this way, I guess. Oh no. Yipes. Hi. Okay, that's the tunnels I came from? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Tunnels I came from. Fun. Um, that's a dead end. I know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I have no clue. Okay. Hi. Roll anomalies, prisma anomalies, whatever you want to call them. Okay. I distinctly remember one of these guys said something about adding coordinates to the boat, right? So if I go down to the boat, does the boat have like a new place for me to hang out now? There were not. Apparently not. Oh, we got more temporal anomalies happening. Okay. Cool. Fun. That's nice. Okay, so in theory, if I come down here and like pick up these things and then like jump through the rings, right? Like if I pick up a ton of these things and then like jump through a ring with them, right? I'm supposed to like get a whole bunch of right? Like I'm supposed to be able to collect a whole bunch of these. And then like I'm supposed to be able to find a ring and like jump through it, right? And they're all supposed to be. I find a ring. Okay, so if I wander through the temporal anomalies, they disappear out of my bag. Okay. Good to know. Trying to pick up these things, right? There we go. And then Yuri. Well, here's the other thing. Shoot them all through here. And then grab from there, right? And then we get a whole bunch of these things that way, right? And that's how that works. Which is fine. That's fun. And I don't know what we're doing with them, but we're supposed to need them for something. I don't know. Okay. That's definitely going to jump into certain death, right? That's absolutely jumping to certain death. Okay. Cool. That's also jumping to certain death. Cool. Jumping to certain death is always fun. Yeah. Jumping into certain death is always a great time. Okay, let's go this way then. I don't know which way we're going. Don't know what we're doing. But usually when we find this room, there's some kind of anomaly happening. Usually. Whenever I find this. How do I get in or out of this here? Okay. Yes, you guys. Okay. That's helpful. There's more of them. Showed up behind me. Okay. That's useful because we need the shadow things. Okay, that should actually have enough to turn the door. Right? I should actually have enough now to turn the door. Right? Like that shouldn't even be a question. Like I should have enough now to turn the door. Okay. So let's go over to the one door. That being the case. What did I just do? Everything froze. Why did everything freeze? It just. Oh no. I was gonna be so upset. So I just have to make it over to the one door without death. Which might be a bit tricky, but I'll give it my best. That. Doors up there. So like get into this tower somehow. I see what we're doing. We can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Do this, right? I think. I think I can do. Oh no, here's the door. Duh, right here. Okay. Get back here. Okay. Hydro turret. Happy statue. Uh, dash pad. Okay. Okay, so it just opened a goodies room. Well, okay then. Okay, well, let's go back and see what happens. Because there were more shadow plorts to pick up, right? So let's go back and see what happens. There we go. We're back up. There were a few to pick up over. Okay. Here we go. One right there. There we go. Okay. So, have that. Well, then, let's go into some of the rooms in here. What happened? Well, it's there's a few times. See what happens if we get a few more of these. Map point. Did I not see that map point earlier? That's my entry. Then hit him. Okay. I hit him. All right. I'll take it. Try that again. Hit him. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So that should get me enough, hopefully, to open another door. Yeah? That should get me enough, hopefully, to open another door. Okay. Okay, cool. So hopefully that's enough to open a new door. So let's go find a new thing, I think. Um, lagging a bit today, are we? So we have a couple of doors here. Okay, those are in the. Try this one here. All the way over there. Um, go this way. it's inside this tower. Then how do we get inside that tower? Becomes the question. How do we get inside the tower? Okay, go. There's no point in me hitting these guys with stuff right now. So, gotta get up to that tower. Is this the, yeah, okay, this is the spray plate. So if we go here, then we can get up here. Ooh, there's another one over there. Take the one inside the tower. Take, I think maybe, okay, yeah, we can take this one. Let's see if we can get all the way there. Oh, yeah, I think so. What? Teleporter that hacks. Okay. So we unlocked the teleporter to the Grey Labyrinth. Cool. We do anything else, or did that just unlock the teleporter to the Grey Labyrinth? Look, okay. Cool. Helpful, I guess. Oh, please all the way back over there. Well, I tried, and we got one out of that. Okay, good. I can just take the stairs. It's gonna be like, I have to fly over there. Not gonna go well. No, I can just. Okay. Okay, I didn't know there was a shadow statue up here. Hi. I don't know what I did, but I did. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay. Only take 15. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And that just gets us a treasure? Okay. I walked through here and everything froze. How bad did we crash? No, it just shifted. Okay. All right. Okay, so that just gets me a treasure then? What about, oh, this is a, no, that's not a shiny. I thought it was a shiny. Okay. So what did the shadow thing do? Okay. Also, I unlocked a light somewhere, right? I beamed a light to somewhere and I don't know where. Um, help if I could where we were light. I cannot. Okay. Uh, where am I? I don't know. I have no clue. What statue is that, by the way? I don't know. Suppose there's one way to find out is to go there. All the way up there, though. Let me get up there. Um, yeah. Can we actually things? I can't actually like to actually. Thank you. Cool. Yipes. Yipes. Oh, okay. So where am I and how close to death was I? Oh, very close to death. Nice. All right. Fun. Death was extremely imminent. That's nice. Imminent death is always fun. How do I get out of here? Anybody know? Pardon me. Shadow guy. Yeah. Get out of here, please. Thank you. There we go. That was very productive. Shooting the shadow guys in confined space is actually very helpful. So if you find one of the silver jars, it's best to take it into a very small confined space. as much stuff as you got at them. Anything, I've got it all. Okay, we can get out this way. Also get out by going up. Okay, found where I am. Found where I am. Nobody panic. I found where I am. Okay. Now, can I see stuff? I was trying to land on top of that, actually. Thank you. I don't think I can fly up to the top of that. Jump up on top of there? No, but I can get on top of there. Right? Get on top of there. Nope. I tried. Okay. Well, where was I aiming for? Aiming for over there, anyway. Okay. We're aiming for that one anyway. Right? So, trail jelly. Worth it. I don't really need the play. This is the tower we're looking for, I think. Yeah. Have to know where the statue side said tower. Or get into said tower, one or the other. Oh, right, the light. It goes over to there? Gotta figure out how to get over there. Further up on that tower. Okie doke. Two. How are we getting further up in the tower? Is – well, first off, we go over here. there. Ooh. Okay. Where did I leave the mark? Dis Okay. I'm very good at flying. I promise. Yipes. I'm very good at this. I'm very, very good at this. Not. Okay. Yipes, 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 yipes. Okay. I'm terrible. Terrible at this. Okay, right there. Okay, from here, we are going. I was trying to get up there. Wait, we've done that before. Where I have. Done this before. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not crazy. I have gotten up here before. Thank you. Oops. Okay. No, I'm just going to be down here for a little bit. I actually wanted to be down here. You can think that I didn't want to be down here. And you can be correct. I want to be down here. But here I am. Okay. There we go. I want to go there. Why can I not get where I want to go? Okay. We go straight up from here. What I saw was correct. Go straight up from here. Okay. You know, I'll take it. That's closer. Done. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're up here. Okay. Where exactly are we up here? I oh, okay. Oh, is that the statue that I marked? That might be. Yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Okay. I don't know what we're putting in that statue. Okay. Never mind then. Um we can do no, it's not that statue. It's right? Yeah. Because there's a statue there, but that's not the one that I have marked. Right? That would be the one that I have marked. If that would be closer to that one. That's another one. That's inside this statue. Uh, the question is then, how do we get over there? And the answer is, uh-huh. How would one usually get over there from hope and pray? This. All right, that's the shadow thing. Okay. All right, well, I don't know then. Okay, well, fine. Then forget the statue because I don't know how we're getting there. I mean, I found it once before, but I don't know how we're getting there now. How about we go for one of the doors? Huh? How's about that? Let's go for the doors then. We know how to solve the doors now. As we now know how to solve the doors, how about we do. Unless we want to follow the light. Where's that thing? Where is it? I don't know. I don't even know where the light is. By looking out the other side? It's over there. Where's it going? You tell me where the light is going. Going all the way over there, it looks. I don't know how to get there. I don't know if I can get there. Okay. Probably have to get up in here. I don't know. Open that one. Okay. Um, fair place safely. Nope. Not even close. This. To get onto that walkway comes a question. Obviously, we're supposed to get onto this walkway, right? And it's supposed to lead us over there, I would think. But when I go up here, dead ends there. That's why they call it a labyrinth. Yep. That'll work. Okay. Can I get up here any higher? Maybe if I manage to land on the pipe. Nope. Okay. Not from here, I can't. I mean, I could try edging around here, but I am gonna fall if I do that. I've been down there before. Yeah, we've been up there because that leads to the rock staircase that I don't know how to open, right? Oops. We have not been over to this side, right? I have not been to the. Think, take it. If I do this. Ah! Yes, I can. Or have I been over here? Is this the entrance? This might be where I came in. Okay, this is where I came in. Okay, this is where I came in. There's that. Right. Okay. A chicken goop. One of these. Okay. Gonna collect the. Thank you. Whoop. Yipes. I lose any. Must have gone through a thing and not realized it. Okay. Trying not to go through the colors. If I go through the colors, I lose what I collect, right? I want to go not through the colors. Okay. Also, apparently, if I get hit, I lose my color. Okay. 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 So if I get hit or if I go through the colors. I guess since going through the colors is also taking a hit, it's like if I take a hit, I lose whatever the um okay. Then we need to find a um a stabilizer. Right? Next thing we need. I need to find an area that I can stabilize. Okay, so they just fly out of my bag randomly? Good to know. Need to find an area I can stabilize these guys at. Guys, that is not an area I can stabilize these. Okay. That's why I was going to backpack going. Okay, so oh, give it back. So we need to find an area I can stabilize the guy. Where um is one of the areas that we go to stabilize? Like a ring somewhere. Right, like here. This thing right here, right? Here we go. All right, well, they're gone now. Okay, back to what I was doing. As soon as I can figure out where I was going, where I came from. Right? Where did I come from? Not you. Not that way. Fell down here. They come from this direction? Oh, good lands. We've got more. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Oh, That's what I was working on. There we go. All right. Well, that's good. That gets me plenty of those, actually. Fine. Now, where did I... Anybody know which way I came from? No, really, which way did I come from? It wasn't this way, because this is the goodie room. Um, going this way? I want to go this way. I came from the stairs, maybe? Nope. Where did I come from? Lost again. Oh, this would be less sad if this happened with startling regularity. Hey. Okay. Okay. This would be so much less sad if this didn't happen with startling regularity. Get lost so easily. Okay, there we go. Or at least up here where I can see where I am. Okay. Oh, please don't fall into. Okay. Okay. At least I didn't fall into the void. So we're good. It would have been bad if I'd fallen into the void. Falling into the void is what we consider bad. But I didn't. Fine. There we go. Okay. And I've recollected the flowers. So see, we're fine. Everything's back. All right. Now, the only problem I have is how on earth I'm going to get up there. And you can be like, it's okay, just aim from here. I can't. I don't have that good of an aim. My aim is not that great. In fact, my aim isn't even good. I can jump onto that and then get up there, maybe? Okay. Better. Okay. 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 Take that. Okay. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Um, all that for a magma fountain. Okay. Sure. I mean, you took a lot, but okay. Sure. All right. Well, at least we got up here, right? Yipes. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but okay. That's one of my shadow guys. That. I'll take that back, please. Have shadow guys up here? Not here. That's going this way to see shadow guy. At least some hanging out in this hallway. Well, there's still some plorts hanging out. Take the positive. Okie dokie. Well, shadow jar. Yes, shadow jar. Okay. Over into this nice confined space and shoot him. Okay. See? There we go. Took him to a nice confined space and shot him. There we go. Almost got 40 out of that. That's nice. Okay, cool. That means we can probably open the last door. Is over here somewhere. Which marking it does nothing for me. Yes. Right? Marking it does absolutely nothing for me. Away. Because even if I mark it, I have no idea where it is. Um, ah, okay. All right, that got me potted lava plant. Would you go away, please? Thank you. And that does what? Still registering as one over there. So is there like just another door somewhere here? Oh, that's another shadow pod, isn't it? Yep, that'll do. Take that. You mind? I know they don't mind at all. Why do you ask? Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know. Why do you ask? I'd like to know, honestly. That's just crazy. Why do you want to know where you're going? Call me crazy, but I like to know these things. That's just here. Okay, so that's entrance. That's a resource pod. That's a market link. That's a resource pod, right? Hear me out. I'm carrying some resources on me, right? This might have a diamond in it. I need diamond. I need. Hear me out, right? I set up the resource link. I put the resources that I'm carrying in. We break this, we put the rest of the resources in. Yeah? And I could just break it because it's not like it does have a dime. Oh, wait, down there. Okay, perfect. Okay. It did have a diamond in it, right? And diamonds I need. Diamond. Okay, so if we go more or less, we find the door. Right down there. Right, that's the statue. Door is down below here. I mean, is it marking this door? Because we've already solved this door. Or is it marking something above that door? Huh. Right? Like, that's an excellent question. Is it marking that door or is it marking something above that door? That door? Trying to get on here. Here. Oh my gosh. There. Thank you. More over here. Trying to stand on the rim here, but it won't let me. There we go. Now I'm standing on the. There it goes. Now I'm on the. Okay. Done. Well, I mean, can't say I didn't try. Right? Like, I looked below. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that other shadow door set is. I think we solved it, right? Maybe I'm just lost. If I were to say close, nope, door stays open. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now that we solved it once, the door stays open. That's good to know. That means that I can go back and pick up the gadgets from both. Under a lightning storm, maybe out here, which could be very good for me. Apparently, I need lightning stuff at some point. And I just haven't been lucky enough to get any. I got lucky with the tornado, not the lightning. Put out a refinery link. Because if we get a tornado or if we get a lightning strike, I want to be able to collect the lightnings. Well, actually, we don't need. Put out a refinery. Well, we can just put it in the refinery. That's fine. If I go over there. We don't need the twin plorts. I was just using them to scare the shadow guys. Right? I don't need to keep. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lava dust. We actually need jellystone though. Probably. Yipes. That was almost very bad. Should probably go check and see if we can get jellystone. Like, that's a thing I should probably do. I should probably check and see at least. All right, where do I go to get back? Go this way. Yeah. Cool. I don't super need lava dust so much as I need. Well, I mean, we do kind of need lava dust. That. Oh, that was an empty treasure pod. Oh, make that. Yes. Yes, I can make it over here. Oh, but this is just observatory. Over here? Wasn't I just over here like a second ago? Or is this a different conservatory? Okay. Nope, this is the same one. I was just here a second ago. Okay. So that was pointless. All right. Fun. Cool. Helpful. Stuck on a tree. Cool. All right. Cool. Well, you know what? We put down the two-way teleporter in the thing, right? So let's go back that way and let's just go home. Right? Go back that way and let's just Skypes. Or I can go home that way. I can go home that way. That's a way to go home. By not paying attention to how much fall damage, how much by not paying attention to how much energy I have in jumping. That's a way I can go. That's a quick way to go home. Starving, aren't they? Yeah, been home ever. So everybody's starving. Okay. So, couple of things here. Thank you. Gonna do that real quick. Whilst I come down here. Get these harvested. Thank you. There we go. Because you're very much very late on getting a lot of stuff harvested. Did not mean to get the chicken, but here we are. With a chicken in the backpack. Was not aiming for a chicken in the backpack, but here we are. Okay. That's not what I mean. Where is the silo? Okay. Thank you. Thank. Fill the backpack. Okay, much easier. Actually, that we're harvesting. No, no, it's over here. Here it is. Okay. I'm very good at knowing where I'm going. Okay, cool. No, not get rid of them. I collect them. Okay. Whew. So much better. All right. So that's going the wrong direction. So you know, that went the wrong direction. In case you were where am I going? See, I get lost on my own farm. That's how great my sense of direction is. I get lost on my own farm. Almost fell in my own teleporter. Tell you what. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Done. All right. We're not done. Gotta go back downstairs. Cherry down here. Get picked up. And we need more cherries. Another pack full of cherries. I really ought to get a warp down here. but we'll deal with that when I do it. I also need to get a harvester down here. I also need to get a what's it's down here? Drone is the word I'm looking for. I need a drone down. We can get a drone harvesting. If I were to do that, I'd like to prioritize him on harvesting probably fruit, right? I mean, it would be better if we had two down here so we could get him harvesting fruit and veg. But like, I jumped in by mistake. That was an oopsie on my part. I didn't mean. We're gonna have to jump back in. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to bypass that and go for these guys because we weren't done with these guys. There we go. All right. So, next thing's next. We need to go to Root Zone. Because, like, everybody needs. Like, everybody needs. Here's actually how I'm going to handle this. To make it easier on me so I don't have to keep running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I'm going to grab one at a time. Do that. Then I'm going to say, give me the cube berries. Many as I can carry. Okay? And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to refill the cube berries over here. I know they're angry. Okay? They won't be for very much longer. Oh, that one went downstairs. Up here. That's fine. That's not frustrating at all. Okay. Go check the warp. Okay. Or warp tech. Yes, please. Or utilities. Yes, please. Make any other warp station. No. Just those two. Okay. Fine, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. I'd forgotten how. All right, here's what we're gonna do temporarily then. Um, Ray Warp Depot right there. And we'll put it there. We'll put it down here. Right. There we go. Um, question for guys. Nothing. That was my answer. Okay. Um, you guys take beats. Guys. Mangoes are purely downstairs. Mango guys are okay. Cool. Okay. That being the case, then. That being the case, then. That being the case. I'm gonna switch things up. Let's switch things up a bit. Come on. Thank you. There we go. And there we go. Mangoes are a purely downstairs food. Let's stick those downstairs. Let's stick these upstairs. Right? There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. Grab. There we go. Because these guys have got to be. So let's do a thing where I go dashing over here and say, There you go. You guys food. Give you guys food. And then let's refill their tank. There we go. And that will help out that situation quite a bit. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Now let's go down these guys. Burn. Burn everything. Cool. There we are. Okay, cool. Give those guys food. Collect here. Give these guys food. All right. Give these guys food. You. There we go. All right. Then these guys are not starving yet, but they are getting very close. You. Actually, let's just do a thing where we vacuum all these up. Preferably everything but the slime. Oh my goodness gracious. We have more than 40 chicks. Okay. There we go. And you can keep chicks. No elders. All right. Burn that. Well, I haven't been gone long enough to have elders. That's interesting. Figured we were going to need energy for a lot of our guys. Oh boy. Okay, we're probably gonna need to swap our painted hens over. Something else, but that's okay. I'll deal with that when we deal with that. Next up, we need to work on veg. Yipes. I almost ran off. I've really got to put a fence there. Like I'm gonna run right off the edge of that one of these days. I am absolutely gonna do that. Okay. Veg. Let's start with transferring this upstairs as I can. There we go. There we go. So collect from the puddle guys while I'm down here. I'm here. And we get as much lettuce as we can grab as well. Okay. All right, and then when we come down, we're gonna fill up the transport with we're actually gonna come back with pomegranate. We are gonna have back with you guys are come back with prickly pear. We have tons of them. Right? Pear. I've been feeding them. I can bring back pear. Five of those filled. You. Now those guys will be full. That. All right. And now we can fill up this as much as I can get it. There we go. Yeah. I have not got those also. And we do have to get some sort of fruit from our fruit section. Anything. Doesn't really. We'll take the pears. Sure, why not? Nobody's eating the pears, so we'll take these. Put it into the pink. And we'll fill the pink warp gate with prickly. Why not? Unless by some miracle we manage to have enough. We don't manage to have enough. Perfect. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. Done and done. Also, I need grab that real fast. Empty. Not that way. Thank you. This way, this way. We go this way. Let's go. We need more veg for our veg loving guy. Okay. Um, let's put in beets. There we go. Just a little under 100 should do it. That should do. And then we'll grab some more lettuce. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now we got to go feed our other guys because they are starving. And we also have to take care of the chickens. Sorry, I gave you guys the wrong food. Sorry. Let me also take care of the chickens real quick because there are way too many chickens. Yeah, there are way too many. Okay. Sorry. Yep. Well, we've officially reached maximum painted pen saturation. So, all right. So, shh, don't tell anybody. You guys get roast chicken. I don't feel like going anywhere else. Okay. I feel like going. You guys are getting. And we have the leaf. Briar hen. Okay. Briar hen it is. All right. fix the chicken problem. That'll fix the chicken problem. This'll fix the food issue. Go. And this goes upstairs to fix the other food. Right? We have more than one food issue. No, honestly. Literally just filled your food tanks. Whew, there we go. Okay. So that solves our food issues. That solves most of our food crises. You need one more round of there we go. We do need one more round of lettuce. Upstairs. Guys did stuff. I've got it. Okay. Thank you. And going back upstairs. Oh, yet more food. All right, and I think we need just a few more cube berries from the fruit zone, and we're good to go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Grab some cube berry and head upstairs. Okay, cool. Good to go. Now, right, we didn't finish the beet, it looks like. I only just started the beet. A couple of them in, probably. Guys from like going to feral and trying to break out of their cage. But there we go. All right, there we go. Beets are done. Okay, what do we got in the way of everybody sent? All right, Bob. Chickens is good. Be giving to friends bitter. No chickens bitter. Okay. Baby. Oh, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Hola, amiga. I got you a gift. It's not homemade, and it's not the pie, and it's not the homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Hmm. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are, because you've got a gift from the Mochi Miles. Let that sink in. Go ahead and set it down. Oh, hello, Beatrix. I must tell you, I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I accidentally hit it with the sentence array. But don't worry, everything is fine now. Very normal. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy! Okay, but like, can you give me more warps? I like it when you give me warps. Give me more warps, though. I like warp tech. Not opposed to warp tech, though. Like, warp tech would be very much appreciated. Get ahead of the game on a lot of these. Um, we're gonna take 40 of these. We're gonna say 1, 2, 7, 8. You. Yipes. We're gonna dash down here next. We're gonna say give me this. And give drone station. Then go 3, 4, 10. Say we can't do fruits and veg, which frustrates. Mm, prioritize fruit. Let's prioritize gardens. Start the program. I need the right. Like I need the what's its I need the words that I'm not thinking of that are not coming to my brain. I need the strange onions more than I need any. So I'll probably actually mark all of them to tell it that I don't care about this. right? I don't care about the carrot. Maybe we'll leave it like one thing for carrots, but I don't care about the carrots. I think you're putting. Oh, I guess there is a thing for carrots down here. All right, well, enjoy that. Well, once that gets full, it'll stop harvesting carrots. Start focusing, which is great. That's fine. I don't know why I started. Bag is way. Okay. We do have to do selling today as well, and I will deal with that when I deal with it. Before I deal with selling them. I want to deal with harvesting all of this because you're not going to harvest these. And I desperately need trees more than I need of anything else. Okay. We're also going to put the gray teleporter over by the one thing. Right? So that I can keep a ton of cherries. Because we need to keep them fed and ready to go. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. We're going to put that in the gray teleporter. Here's the plan. We'll put all of this into this gray teleporter, and then we'll put this gray teleporter up next to the twin guys, right? So that we'll have 100 in here, and then we'll put this one up next to the twin guys that actually, right? So that the next time we need to feed them, just, yeah. I'm not like, oh, shoot, I gotta go down there and feed. No, it's just ready to go, right? Guys that take berries. So then the other gray teleporter right here. Okay. Now, the other thing we're going to do, take another, there we go. 10 of these. And we're going to go down here. We're going to say 5, 6, 7, 8. I already gave 10. Look like I did. All right, I went the wrong way, I think. Oh no, I wasn't down there. I was at the other one. I went down to the other fruit section. Never mind. This is the new fruit guy that we go here. Right. Have the hen. Oy. No, don't go over. And you can have the. There we go. And then we want to go over to this drone. We want to collect from puddle guys. Thank you. And we're good to go. Right? And since we're here, we'll start the selling process down here. Thank you. Because, yeah. Got a lot of stuff to do down here. There we go. And see, like these, that I did it again where I took them all out and we didn't want to take them all out. He's putting them in the wrong place now. Putting stuff in the wrong place now. He put stuff in the wrong place because I put things in wrong. Put hunters over here. They don't go over here. Where those go? That's not where those go. He put them in the wrong place. Going to need 6. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. That resolves that problem. That resolved that issue. There we go. Fixed the problem. I mean, my drone is still lagging way behind, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll fix this. I can actually fix this real quick and easy. It's actually easier if I don't flip around for this. I just do this way. If I just do this way, it's actually a lot. Now we can, right? Now I can flip to this one. Like now this will be a lot easier, a lot faster. It's actually a lot easier and a lot faster if I don't flip around since like the links are right here. Then I can just turn around and be like, okay, clean it up. Do you mind? I can't see past you. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. All right, and that catches us up down here. Good land sakes. That scared me. All right. Done and done. Okay, cool. Now we got to go selling upstairs. Since everything has been topped off. Yeah. All right. So this one is actually going to be easier to flip around and do because we're going to have to, because I can take 6 at a time. So if I can get a full vac pack and just go selling all at once. That'll make life a lot easier. Right? Like, look at this. Some of these are full, full, full. Oh my goodness. Oh, gracious me. Some of these are like very filled out. Poor robot doesn't know what to do. Okay, so those we can't, no, these we can't. So I don't know what kind of slimes produce for these. Got those guys. So we need the right. We can't capture the shadow plorts and the prism guys. We can't we don't get from a slime. Right? So this we don't get from a slime and we can't capture those guys. So these two we need to find. And then there's also another two that I don't know where we get them from. Maybe it's best if we just put out another market link over here, right? That way I don't have to keep running back and forth. Maybe it's best if we do that. I know the market board is like right there, but if I put out another market board, then I don't have to keep running back and forth. Right? If I put out if I put out the market board, then I don't have to keep. Right? Then we can just do what we did earlier. Where I just empty it, turn around, sell it, empty it, turn around, sell it, right? And I can make another market. So that's not even that hard. Plus, I really don't need to bring the portable market with me. I really haven't been using it. Like, I can do this. And I don't even have to go running all over. Just convenient. Just looking to speed things up mostly. There we go. Just looking to speed this process up because honestly, this really is quite the process, especially when the silo gets super full. Really does turn into quite the process. Right? Like, this really does turn into quite a long process. Thank you. There it is. There we go. Yeah, this turns into like a massive process here. But if I can just turn around and sell, massive process, done in just a few minutes. Right? Massive process over in just a couple of minutes, right? Done and done. At least that silo's empty. But like the rest of them are still just so full. Think we can make it from here. Not quite. There we go. I got close though. I told you I'm not very good at the whole aiming thing. There we go. Like I told you I'm not very good at the whole aiming, right? I can't see through you, my guy. It would be nice to see you, but I can't. There we go. And then one more round of this, and then we should be able to just. And then for the next bit, we get to put the next round of the next three. Okay. All right. And then for these, we're going into the binary. And then we can sell the rest. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Look at it back here. It is just so way too full. I really need to upgrade how much my bag can carry. Like, that's not even a question. I really need to do. So, why did you do the drone first? Because I also really needed to get the drone done. Like, that was also not even a question. Were you not paying attention to that? We also really need the food. It was kind of a both situations needed to be done immediately. I mean, I'm just saying. It was kind of a both situations needed to be done immediately. Okay. Clean up what's on the ground and do it again. Because we're not done. Oh boy, are we not done. Oh buddy, are we not done. Jeez, pull up on those already? All right. Doing it again. Okay. There we go. Oh my gracious. He's refilling them almost faster than I can take them out. That honestly tells me that there was a pretty big surplus in the collector for that one. Right? On 6. So, what do you think? Do we break 3 by the end of the night? I mean, it's possible. Because I am still not even breaking 100 on the already at 26. There we go. But it looks like we're finally coming down to the bottom of the tabbies. All right, there we go. There we go. And done on those. Okay. Oh, I am hearing a jingling sound. I think there is a treasure pod on like up here some maybe on top of the lamp or something. But I think there's a treasure pod somewhere nearby. Hey, we finally finished off the tangles. That's going to bring us to the end of the cottons. All right. Wrong one. This one. This is the one that these go to. That works. And there we go. All right. Well, we're finally coming down to the end on a lot of these. Like in time for the rest of them to fill back up, but still. No? How are we doing on these? Yeah, like the rest of them are already filling back up. For real. But we're finally coming down to the end. There we go. But like honestly, if I were to get fussy about it, we'd be here for like it. There we go. Okay. Okay. I know I just said if I get fussy about it, we're going to be here for eternity, but like, hear me out. A lot of these are almost up at 20 again, right? Empty them out real quick. Okay. Empty these out real quick. Done. And we're done. Right? Like a lot of these are already like almost back up at 20. We don't need. I just got all these down. Thank you. There we go. That's back to where they all should be. Now they're all back down to 1. Thank you. Guys? Thank you. I'm not even going to run all the way up there. We have a market. Actually, let's go refinery. Thank you. Right there, refinery lane. Okay, great. Fantastic. Wonderful. So that refills everybody's food dishes. Right? Everybody's food dishes have been refilled. Everybody's um oh, we've got pollen in the air is what this is. We've got pollen in the air. I have no idea what that means. Okay, let's go downstairs. Actually, because we have a new warp portal available, right? So, what does it take to get the new warp tech? What is a sloomber? And where do I find it? Okay. Talk upgrades. We need a storage cell for this. That's what we were. We have the extra tank. The tank guard was the only other thing that we needed here that we needed strange diamonds. And like I wasn't super worried about that. Like it would be nice, but like I'm not super worried about that. I do need another storage. That would be nice. We need prisma plorts, so I can put prisma plorts in here. That we need tin petals, which I've got, and we need something else, which I don't know what else we need. That, but I am going to give you guys a break video. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly? Not
Okay. Should be ready. There we go. Right. Oh, yeah. No, I just checked, and we can't do it because I don't know what the slumber thing is. So I should have unlocked like a lot of gates around there, right? Like I should have unlocked a lot of gates in go. Okay. Go this way. Go directly in this way, I think. Right? If we go this way, we can go directly in. So I should have unlocked a lot of gates around here. The problem is I have no idea where any of said gates are, nor do I have any idea which one I opened. If I opened any of them. Right? Yipes. Right? I have no idea what these anomalies are about. Let me get over there. Can I get onto those pillars maybe? How did I find the one place? That wasn't anything. That was just treasure. Which, okay. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Not confident in that. Not confident in that. Not confident in that. Nope, 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 nope. I take that all back. I take all of that back. Up here. I can get onto that walkway, right? We know that much. That walkway, do you think we can get on top of it? got very close. Jetpack upgrade would be nice, right? Maybe I have to go treasure pod hunt before we do it. Right? Like maybe that's what I have to do. No, that's the same sloppy statue. Thanks. Yep, like I should have unlocked like a decent amount of the map. Don't know how or where. Like I should be able to get back here. Oh. Well, either way, it looks like I'm pointed the wrong way. That's going back. Thanks. Don't want to. Right, this fun goodie room. Ah, that's so. What are you doing over here? Maybe we go home and explore the boat? Didn't the little thingies say something about the boat unlocked something? Right? Like the guys said something about, hey, you've unlocked a new coordinate with your. Is that a thing? Okay. So we're up here now. Like, now what? Where? Spoken with, right? What an incredible view. It's easy to get lost in it. That isn't okay, yeah. We've talked So from here, I want to try to get to the other side of it. If I could go around a walkway. Oops. Try that again. Right here. Stand here for a second. It won't let me up there. In theory, if we go around, there's a walkway on this. There is. I've been up here. I wasn't up here because I didn't get up through that hole. So here. So new zone, I think. Because this has cherries, pomegranates, mangoes. This has everything here, right? Don't think I've seen that before. Right? Like, don't think. That's where I just. And we've got another one of them spinning statues. Okay. Fun. So then it's safe to drop down. You know we're in the middle of a temporal anomaly. Got an anglerfish statue. Brings me. Okay, there's another gate over there. Okay. That just brings me up to another gate. And this has got to be the other entrance. Right? This has got to be the other entrance from what's its valley? Butterfly Valley. Have enough stuff to. Nice. Fine. Break that. There we go. There we are. That got us 13. That's not terrible. Hi. Isn't it beautiful? But everything out of me. Happy to see it all. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. No. I'm all the way back to the beginning. Yep. I fell all the way back down here to the beginning. I thought I was over here. Oh. All that work and I'm all the way back at the beginning. Well, he's hot. Over here. Break it. Shoot him. Everything I've got. Right? And that brought us from like 13 to 20. Isn't bad. Right? So, how do I get back to where I was? Very difficult. Where and then. Wait. Up here. Wait. there. We can get so close to getting all the way up there. So close. Thank you. Up here. It. Right. Okay, and then that leads me to this place on top of this guy. There, I can go. There, run back here. How I went? Right? We already discussed that we'd spoken with. None of this new then. Okay, this is going back the wrong. Okay. So if this is going back the wrong way. Go out. Go this way. So that's where we came. But we've been there. That's I don't want to get over that wall. Like, right? But I feel like I'm just running in circles up here. Am I not? Like, we found this wonderful place with the trees, but like, past that, what? Get up there? Oh, so close. Okay. So close. Okay. Okay, I'm on the wall. For what the good that'll do. Wall. Very nervous. Pretty sure that's just in death. Okay. Well, I made it up here. That's worth. Hey. But like what from? Have I been over here? Want to say yes, right? Probably. I'm thinking it's over here. We haven't been, but like, how do I get there? I don't know. I was assuming it was through this door, but it's obviously not. Right? That door led to nothing. I've also activated like a dozen statues and platforms and doorways and everything, but like none of them had led to anything. And there's still this mysterious statue that isn't this thing, but is supposed to be over here. I don't know. I do not. I don't know. Well, I got over here. Doesn't really help though. All right, let's focus on where that light thing, right? We did the beam thing, right? And the beam pointed somewhere. Where did the beam point? Anybody know where the beam? I don't even know where the beam is. Right? Like I solved that puzzle, but I don't even know where the beam is. Like we solved that light puzzle yesterday, and the beam pointed out somewhere. Don't know where to. Those they're not in a very confined space. I'd prefer it if they were in a space. I know it went somewhere. I just don't care. Back. Not very good at controlling the jetpack. Okay. Gigi, do you know where the light beam went? Like, do you have any clue where the light beam went? Do you have any clue where the light beam started from? I don't even know where that puzzle is anymore. Stumbled on that puzzle yesterday. Make it? Nope, not even close. Okay. Over here. Huh. Something went ding-a-ding. Don't know what. Oh, my phone. Dying. What went ding-a-ding? That's a me. That's not. Yeah, I know. Full enough. What these things called? Um, Radiant projector. Okay. I have a question for the internet. Puzzle. Okay. Locations. That's what I'm. I don't need solutions. I just need location. Can we see it on a map, or that not gonna be okay? Fine. Then we'll go for the interactive map and what I can do. Active map. What I can do. Okay. What do we got? I might actually start farming some reward pods. Don't need the Gordos. Teleport line. What that is. Um, okay. Um, large slime. Okay. Well, get over here though. Okay, so the problem with the labyrinth is there's obviously places I haven't. Oh, that is a question that I asked. Not a question. Really? Do we have a spawn location? Spawn. If I can find where some of these spawn, then I might be able to find my way to a new location. Okay. Absolutely no help. Okay. Cool. Also, absolutely no help. All right, cool. Cool. Okay. Great. No help at all. I love that things are out of help. Not help. Okay. Nothing is helpful. That's great. That's fantastic. I absolutely didn't really need any help at all because, why would things be helpful? That's fine. Don't need to be helpful. over here. Think I can get there? Oh, one. Oh. I got here. I. So easy to get lost in thought, admiring the architecture, wondering where it all came from. Um. So who do you built this place? There's much evidence across far, far that someone then was here long ago. There are crumbling ruins and remains of ancient technological devices all over the planet. These ruins have always been perplexing. They don't seem to have specific functions, at least that we can understand. Not to mention all the slime statues you see everywhere. But the labyrinth is different. I believe it was built with a specific purpose. And what purpose is that? I think the Primacore was discovered long ago, and this labyrinth is actually a containment and research facility that was built around it. They couldn't stop the effects of the Prismacore, so they decided to prevent it from affecting the rest of the Far Far range while they looked for a solution. The labyrinth was designed to be a self sustaining ecosystem. I think this was to stimulate parts of the Rainbow Island and see what the Prismacore would do to it at the time. Outside the labyrinth, you have the most chromatic changes in the world, but inside, where the effects are amplified, elemental properties shift entirely. I've seen water turn to glass, flowers turn to metal. It's dire. Find a way to stop it. In time, I hope so. Always in time. What about you, Gigi? Where are you from? Hard question. I'm actually from not too far from where you call, huh? But we would never have crossed paths until now. She's from the future. This is a time travel thing. She's from the future. I was born on the far, far range. Didn't, oh, what's her name? Beatrix's friend, the elderly woman, just say that she was going to start a family with Hobson? And this chick was born on the far, far range? Uh-huh. Meet Hobson's daughter, Gigi. It's my home, and it's all I've ever known outside a book. So when I first discovered Rainbow Island, it felt genuinely new, like finding a secret room in your childhood home. I always wanted to stay there forever, but now it feels as though I've lived many lifetimes. My childhood was one of them, my life on Rainbow Island, and now that I'm back, well, I suppose that's another, but it's getting fuzzy. The way I managed to get back, get another chance to fix what's happening, well, it wasn't your typical way of traveling. Went time traveling. And now, so now my head is always a little foggy and a little mixed up. Also, why, like, got weird rainbow marks all over her arms. Memories I have now feel rearranged, like they're out of order. Sometimes what I did yesterday will feel. Like, I half remembered things from childhood, And those same childhood memories of mine will suddenly be crystal clear, sometimes even feeling new. My earliest memory has always been sitting underneath the dining room table and watching my mom vacuum the living room. Oh, I was there, watched her. I remember that. It was a hot day, tired, sad about something, and that used to be it. But as I came back, that memory's changed. I'm still under the table, still vacuuming. The day's hot, and she notices me, and her expression suddenly moves from surprise and joy. Stops what she and she kneels down, and we talk about something, but I can't hear my own words. I just see her listening and smiling, and her expression changes again, still smiling, and I see tears begin to rise, holds them back, and then she tells me that she's sorry. Grandmother never had the puts a hand on my and is about to say something else. Calm station said, or anything more after that. Boring. Mm-hmm. She's Hobson's daughter, and she's been time traveling. That's what this is. Hobson's time traveling child. I am very good at this. Don't worry, I'll get it. Ah, got it. Told you I'd get it. Okay. What plort do you win? One guy that's not in here, right? We have rock and we have pink. Don't have twin. Actually, best to go. The one in. Okay. They. That's where I like to. If we're gonna break the pots or whatever or find them, I like them to be like in a confined space. Then very easy to select from, right? Very easy to select from. All right. So how was I supposed to get? Okay. Not very good at this aiming thing. Not very good at this whole. I don't know what we got, but we got it. Did it just cause that one to respawn? Is that all it did? I don't I don't know. What did it do? I don't know. What did it do? So go over there. And then from there we go over to the other side, maybe? I don't know. Like that looks like maybe it connects to a different place. Got me. I don't think we've been on this before. I don't think we've been to this. So I don't know. There's a light puzzle here. Is this where the light puzzle went? Okay. All right, get me a refinery link. Just some jelly, really. Nothing really too super intriguing, just jelly. Hey, I mean, the royal jelly's nice, it's just not super. Gonna be over here too? Go! Hey! Guys, go away! You. Okay? Like a gold thing. Alright, so we have thing here, but like where is it going? Okay. I see what we got here. Hi. That not hit? No, that hit. Guys just aren't hitting for. Okay. This one just didn't hit for some. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, that lowers this pedestal and starts a water jet so I can get up there. And then starts another light puzzle up there. And then pick them up. Not reset that. Okay. Not very good at controlling this. Okay, there we go. I got up here. Woo! Okay. And then this should be super easy. Barely. Going to. That. And then that's open. Okay, cool. And then we can go in here. Okay. Okay. I found purple zone. My purple zone. Okay. So now we have a purple zone. I'm okay with this. At least it's a different zone. I should probably get the pink teleporter and put it in here to make it easier to get back here, right? Like I probably do. It's gonna be hard to get. Oh, we have a springboard. Honey. Hi. Uh, fun. Yes. Not really. No. Okay. Found a purple zone. Literally was just down. Literally just was. Doki. Ouch. It's okay. I was gonna take an ouch. Fine. fit up there from here? Well, I mean, the worst that happens is I fall down there, right? Oh, what all's up here? I don't know. Well, I can go over there. Got a nice arbor. Make it. Yeah. Oh, just barely. I like to call this place dreamland. I used to make my way up here while away, and while away the hours. Nice place to forget about your problem. Um, this generates its own atmosphere. Yes, I think so. Maybe even more. There's something different in the air here. Hard to explain, but it feels almost as if clouds, island, stand on, now formed from either you, from the ether around you. Not built or assembled, but more gathered from tiny nothing air. I spent a long time on these islands. Sometimes I swear I could be slow to it, like I was gaining control over it. One day I was feeling homesick while I sat here and thought about how when I was little I would be about in my mom's garden and I would start to smell supper cooking. I used to delight in seeing vegetables growing right in front of me while smelling their cooked aromas in the air. Felt like things were connected. Then, while I sat there, I closed my eyes, trying to picture that garden again. That moment, I could see supper cook. When I opened my eyes, there was a new island inside of me, and on it was the house I grew up in. It was only there for a moment before fading into the clouds. Still don't know if it was real. Oh, I used to have lots of dreams. I wanted to break free of the expectations my parents had for me. I wanted to be in charge of my own path. So I dreamed of running away and becoming whoever I wanted to be. I dreamed that one day I would see the person I became and so happy for me, and everything would be fine somehow. It wouldn't matter that I left them. But young, you sometimes don't see broken uh, that are right in front of you. Your visions of the world is a foggy paper things, not the deep. I know now that my mom never got over my grand. I didn't realize the pressure she felt, legacy, sadness, just because part of her became part of her life. Not until long after gone too. Now I dream someday I'll make it back home and somehow my parents will understand why I had to leave. I think that's always what it comes to, and you. Um, so here's the thing, you never get over the death of a loved one. You just don't. You get through it, but you never get over it. That's just not a thing. And yeah, I'm sorry if that sounds like harsh or whatever, but like that's the don't ever get over. I kind of get Okay, so we have our light thing over here, right? So we have our projector. Next here, I connect it here. Well, I solved it, I think. I have to get connected to it. Oh, both connect. Like I'm assuming so. You guys like not be over there at the moment? Oh, that surprised me. But like, I don't see where the second one is. Ah, there. I have gotta go. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Right? Like, go this way here. And we take this one. That'll connect this. This. Does connect this one. I don't know what we did, but we did it. Opened that door, I think. Yeah. Opened that door. How do we get up to that? Question. I don't know, but we opened it. Okay, got up to the door. Cool. Bye-bye. Fun. What all's out here? Like we have to get to that island and that island. Yipes. Okay, we made that. Bye. 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 Yipes. Bye. Keeps. I need this. Yes, you. Come here. Okay, you're a twin. Oh, no, no, no. I need it. Oh. Shot the wrong guy out of the key. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't. Thank you. Okay. Team bubbles? Sure. Okay. That's just a pink. I heard a woohoo. Oh, stable me. Okay. I don't know how I get off of here. Yeah, I see this, but like it anyway. Get off of here. Back the way. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go that way. Maybe I'm. Hope I can go that way. Ew. Okay. Yes, we guys. Okay. Five. Okay. Well, I found these bobber guys. I don't know what we're doing with them, but I found them. I don't know what those anomalies, but okay. News, we found the slobber guys. I still don't know what we're doing with them. Oh, okay. Well, we found them. I tried to get. Um, fun. Thank you. Got another. Okay. We found the slobber guys. Woo! Got a pick. Well, guess what we're bringing home? Guess what we're breeding now? Door up there, and I'm pretty sure I can open. Get up there. We might be able to get up there. Is it a door or is it just a temple? No, it's a door. It's right. Maybe? Doubtful. Oh. Oh. Get a little higher. Get up there. Maybe I can get up there. That's a door. Have this stuff. Have to work. Well, we're up here. Nope. Won't let me. And how do I get up there? Maybe I need a stronger jetpack. Oh, nope. I got up here. Ha ha ha. I can get up there. Get over there from here. Maybe? Yes! Come on. A gold twisted tree. Okay. Okay. All right. Here's what we're doing. Going home. I got a lot of stuff in my backpack. I don't want to risk losing it. We're going home. Right? We just got here. Just don't want. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go down here first. This is. I think everybody is starving. Um, no, is this should be the one we're looking. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have a slight problem. I'm gonna do that to keep. I am going to have a slight issue. There we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about the chicken. Okay. It's on the other side of the rock. Oh, it's over here. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now, let's go. Where did I leave it? There it is. Thank you. I'm gonna harvest the cherries real fast. Just to make sure they're good. I'm gonna guess that these guys like the candied chicken. Is gonna be my guess. That's what we found near, right? I'm gonna guess that I didn't find any super special fruits or veggies for them. I'm gonna guess they're gonna be chicken guys. Which not my favorite. No, not my favorite thing to chicken guys. Largely because the chickens are really hard to keep a lot of in general. I say as somebody who's got a ton. But okay. All right. Perfect. We're almost full up on cherries. Doing good on at least down here on onions, which is good. We've been struggling for onions for a while. So, quick question. Right. Their thing going to be the chickens, which means I'm best off crossing them with a non chicken loving. Right. I'm best off crossing them with a non chicken. I'll make such a mess of all your pens. Why are your pens always a mess? So, where do we put the question? Uh, and the answer is I don't. Lava dust? That was something. Anyway, um, let's go down to the chicken pen. Go directly to the very reason. Got too many chickens. There are too many chickens in the chicken pen, and it's a problem. Okay. So there are too many chickens in the chicken pen, and it's beginning to be a problem. We need Well, that's it. Get the one rooster. One rooster. And that's it. Look, we have too many. Okay? And I don't feel like dashing up. Two or our candy stick. Okay, perfect. And actually, what we can do is we can get rid of the elders. Get rid of the elder hen, and we can put the chick down here. I don't have another place. Get rid of the elder. Play, everybody. Have a great. Yeah, Thora. It's Thora and Hobson's daughter that we're talking to. Hey, oh, I know it's silly, but I worry about how hard you work out there, all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Because we're supposed to be like besties with Thora and Hobson, right? So, like, it would make sense since Gigi considers us like a great hero that, like, she's Thora and Hobson's daughter, right? Because she was Thora and Hobson's bestie. And Thora and Hobson consider her an amazing person because she saved Hobson's. Hey, B, I got something special for you. It seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it. Hey, B, found something I was gonna throw out, but then I thought, hey, he likes old junk I don't need. Bet she would love that. You can thank me later. Okay. Now the question is, where can we put these guys? Got plenty of food. And by somebody there's always like I can destroy this and I can put these guys up here. Then like I would need a second silo. I almost ran right into it. like option. Follow me on this. Okay. Hold up a minute. Okay, so I was going to say option B, we destroy the coop. And we put them down here with the coop, right? But I'm thinking, what about option? We destroy the puddle slime, right? We get rid of the puddle slimes upstairs. We move the fire guys upstairs, right? And we put the dream guys down here. Like, that works for me. Right? Like, that works for me. And then the only thing we have to do is cross them with something that eats veg, or that eats a veg, or right. That's the only thing we have to do. Something that we have a ton of for veg. Right. We could go mango. Or since we have double trees, we could cross them with the twin guy. Not bad. Right? Cross them with the twin guys. We have double twin. Do they need, I don't think they need a they need a UV shield. Um, Strange auras that emanate from slumber slimes can put other slimes, in other slumber slimes, time to time. While this can be a good thing if you're looking to take a break, can disrupt feeding schedules and pork production. Sort of always know where they are on your ranch. Okay. No, it doesn't look like they need a UV. Okay, perfect. So we put these guys here. I'm not even sure like if they need a shield in here anyway, because it's in a cave. Like even if they needed a UV shield, I'm not sure. Okay. We're gonna come say I could put a port collector on that. Really? I don't know that. And I can put a collector on there. Really? That's interesting. I did not know I could put a collector on those. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know I could put a collector on that. Fun. does one of you keep carving? Okay. Anyway, speaking of, I need uh, uh here we go. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Cross those guys with right, and then go that guys. Right. And then the question is, where do we put the chickens? And the answer is, I think we're just, it's a bit of an annoyance, but like I'd rather keep the right. Okay. And now these guys like the berries. Get that sort. That being the case, I did not know actually that I could put a collector on. That's in. Not know that. Fun. All right, cool. So then that being the case, now that we know we can put a collector on these, that actually changes on the puddle guy. Actually want the puddle guys. I was just like keeping them in a puddle. But if we can have a collector on them, right? Actually, maybe what we want them instead down here. I am willing to sacrifice one of the berry trees for it for now. Okay. That changes everything, right? I didn't think I was allowed to have puddle uh, collectors on the puddle guy. Change entirely. Okay. So that actually works a little bit better in my. Okay, cool. So that changes all of my. And we will keep the chick in here for now, just to kind of mark that that's where that's staying, so it doesn't. Okay. So, a couple of things we. Number one, we need to start working on feeders. Right. Everybody needs their food topped off. Right? Like everybody needs topped off. Oh, perfect. We can finally, now that we have 200, right? We can finally put 200 downstairs and 200 upstairs. Or 100 downstairs and 100. Finally, we can put both bats on pomegranate. Finally. Out. Now. Mangoes. Mangoes go to the downstairs guy. And cube berries. Okay. Mangoes and cube. Up. All right. So we have it's what? You need onion. You get pomegranates. I told you the feeders all needed to be popped off. Berries over here. I have such a all right, and cute bear and mangoes go downstairs. Guys, you can just refill from right here. We're gonna do. We're gonna refill them from right here. And then I'm gonna go refill their station. There we go. And then I'm gonna take from their station. We're good. You. And hopefully this will at least cover us until we can cross the guys with somebody different. Right? Hopefully this will cover us until we can cross the dream guys with somebody new. I'm not really gonna fuss about who to cross them with. I just want to cross them with. Okay, now from here we can go downstairs. Let's go fill up on cute berries. Why? Because I can get more of these. Oh, forgot. Wasn't that we were going for? It was cube berries. All right, let's go get some more berries. And then we will go back. There we go. We're going to do the fruits first and then we'll do the veg. All right. So next up, going down here. Thank you. And guys, don't belong out here. Let's swap this for these. Thank you. Put a plort collector on this too, or is that just not a thing that happened? That's just not a thing. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Never can tell. Hey, the other one surprised me. I figured I'd just take a quick peek. All right. Go. I went right through the guys I wanted. Perfect. Done and done. Guys. Okay. And we're probably full up on pears, so we'll just discard that. I actually probably could have just taken these up to burn. Oh. All right. Guys, you guys need because like really places I'm thank you. Take whatever's left in there. And by the way, I don't ever do this, but we've got more than enough money. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, do you have any find unharvested resources? Walk around holding the research. Oh, that's a beach. Do we have any nets or any have any sort of okay. Shadow sure shot. Shadow sure shot to her. Her. Do you have any sort of fences, anything? Oh, is that how we unlock the I buy them. Okay, well in that case, I'll buy those. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy the warps. Sure, I'll buy a new teleporter, yeah. Okay. Uh Not sure what the resource detector does, but sure, okay. So is that how we get this stuff? We buy it? Sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. We have trellises. Okay, cool. We have a fence. Does that mean I have to build the fence? Or can I just like I'm guessing I have to build it. Sure. Yes, please. I'll take teleporters. Any and all teleporters? Yes, please. Don't understand what the cannons are. We'll take them. I'm Jay Sandy. Sure, we'll buy them. Oh, it just refreshed it. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I got more warp technology. That works for me. I needed more warp technology. Okay. So, right, we were in the middle of. This needs to go to these guys down. Let's also get the words that I'm not thinking of. Um, Pomegranates or pomegranate. Need more berries. Go. All right, cool. That should get us covered. As far as the food goes, head downstairs and they get these guys fed. Guys need. Thank you. All right. Oh, thank you. And then, oh, I think we already fed those. The pomegranates are. I actually need the warp depots more than anything because we could use like at least, if not 3 or 4 per section, right? To make my life easy. There we go. There we go. Okay. And this can get burnt. Okay. So then, before we go hog wild and we go downstairs and do all the things, talk over here. Just unlocked a whole bunch of new warp tech, right? These bowls through. That gets us four. Now, I think I can collect this. I can collect the other. So got it and make sure before I do. I want to make sure we can collect it, no problem. Make sure they're both empty. We'll make sure they're all empty. Just so that I can make some better organization. Right? Gonna aim for some better organization. Better. Okay. All right. That should those. Okay. Cool. Next one. Go check and see if I can collect it. I just want to do some better logistics on them. For a better color rank. Right? Okay. So we need here's what we're gonna do. Just temporarily. Okay. So we have 4, 7. We have actually that works. Okay. So I have 7 of these. The pink and the purple. Really the purple and the berry and the both go to the same, right? Um, berry and the purple can go to the same. Yeah. Ray? Orange can go to the same. And the red and the pink. So, all right. Here's what I'm so best option for this, right? Make my life the most right? Very and purple. Red will also go down. There is a method to madness mostly. All right, cool. There is a madness to my method and a method to usually. So here's what we're gonna do. From there, red also go. As well as well, you gotta stop doing it. Okay? Thank you. Putting pink down there. Okay. Does it matter? No. Am I doing it? Yes. Okay. Then we will put the pink right here. Okay. Now, for other ones that we have placed grotto, I want them down here. There we go. Okay. Now, for the next group that we're going to put up, That's going to go right here. I want to go I'll have to get one more. Okay. Veg. Put also. And then we'll do it right here. Okay. All right, and we'll take this orange down here. It. And then we are going to go to the veg zone. For the other two. Okay. And in here we come to the veg zone. Give me gray. Perfect. And that is everything that we have for warp detection. Okay. Okay. There we go. And that's everything that we have for warps. That way we can send fruits and veg upstairs. Right? And I don't have to keep running all around. Get fruit and veg. I don't have to keep running every. I get it pretty right. It's real easy. We just send them via the teleporter. Oh, the twin guys make those little anomalies. Fun. Okay. Those. Okay. Fantastic. Seriously. Thank you. All right. And then we can take the one candied chick that we have out of where we've got it, and we can replace it with the right. Go. Done and done. And then we can put the candied chick down. On our way downstairs. Bye, cheeky. Just don't have anything else. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Done and done. Alrighty. So we are all set. So we can now start doing our fruits and veg. Right? Actually, veg is down here. Up the wrong. Veg is down here. You have to go through here. So we can like give veg. And then I don't have to keep running down here all the time to refill. Right? All I have to do put a few veg in. I don't have to keep running down here constantly. I just have to fill this up. Go upstairs, fill up the feeder, come down here one more time, fill this up with it would help if I had like 2 more warps, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. No? I'll take what I can get. Right? Perfect. So there we go. And then I can take some onions. And I don't have to keep running all around. I don't have to keep running around like crazy. Just do a once and done, especially after like I fully optimize. Right? Like after we have this fully optimized, I can have this like sitting here waiting. Right? This to just go right in. And then like I can go down there once, put in some words. And then I can go down once, I can put in some onion and then just come right back up. And you're good to go. Right? Right? And then we can burn any excess up here as well. And it's super easy. The only one we're gonna still struggle with a little bit is gonna be the root area. And that's because I only have one for the area, and we have like 5 fruit. But like, yeah, check that out. Done. Right? Not even a problem. And these guys are all done. Go here. And I can say fill both of these up with cherries. And that'll be so much easier once we're ready to come back. And feed these guys again. Right? When we're ready to come back and feed again, it'll be so much easier. I can fill both of these up. It won't even be a problem. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And it won't even be an issue. I actually came down here to grab. Yeah, so we've got like 139 down here. Honestly, I need onions up to. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I do have to come down here and harvest the cherries a little more often anyway, so that's fine with me. Because the cherries do need harvested more often. I am. I have the onions set to harvest, but I don't have the cherries set. Which, especially now that we're down to one tree and two varieties that thrive off cherry. That's dangerous. Down to one tree varieties that thrive off cherries. Get to do that. I should. But we've also really been struggling hard for make what you can, right? I've really been struggling hard for so no. Okay. Hey guys, you got so much stuff in your cage. Yeah, that's I put a okay. That's because we didn't have the burn guys up here. Okay. We have a new up. Ooh.
Guess what? Wasn't time.
No B. Say the best gifts. This one came from a store, but close enough. Hey, amiga, I got you a gift. It's not homemade, and it's not a pie, and it's not a homemade pie. But I thought you'd like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Okay, cool. Shame about the pie, though. All right, what are we missing to make more warp curiosity? Missing two more warp depots that I don't check for. Just this. We need Jellystone, which I knew we needed more Jellystone. And so, okay. You know what? I think that is all going to wait until tomorrow. Right? Utilizes drone archive. Backpack up. Shadow Slime weak point. Okay, so with this upgrade, does that mean I no longer have to shoot slimes, or does that mean I just get double the plorts? Stuff with slime. Okay, cool. They sell like jetpack modules and all that at the store. Should I have been checking that more often? Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern in New York time. Whatever's easiest for y'all to Google is when I go live. I will be playing more Slime Rancher 2. We'll be we're probably gonna work on finding treasure pods maybe tomorrow because I need some upgrades. I am in dire need of upgrades. I could have just done this one. Anyway, I am in dire need of upgrades, and we are in dire need of like lava dust, jellystone, all kinds of stuff. So we're probably going to be just like doing grinding materials tomorrow. Nothing really super fun. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Until then, I hope you guys have a great